Right, hello there. Dread Mechanic back for a little pardon me. Dread Mechanic back for a little bit more Elite Dangerous fun and game. Oh, for God's sake. What have you done, phone? Thank you. Are we in fact now reconnected, phone? Oh, no, there we go. There goes Elite Dangerous. Awesome. Right, we'll try this again. My internet decided to cut out there right at the beginning of my stream, so sorry about that. I might have to restart Elite Dangerous from scratch. Fantastic. Right, we'll give that a second, and we'll restart it. Right. Sorry about this, everybody. I was expecting to have this up and running, but yeah, internet decided to cut out right at the beginning of the stream, so I'm just waiting for Elite Dangerous to restart itself. Here we go. Are we kicking back in? Thank you. Right, let's go again. Let's pretend that little hiccup didn't happen. Right, are we all good? Are we all back to normal? Right, let's get back into the game. Let's pretend that didn't happen. So, as I was saying, before everything went so catastrophically wrong right at the beginning, I've been playing Elite Dangerous on and off for a very long time, and I've recently come back to it again after quite a bit of a break. So, this stream, providing my internet connection would like to hold it together, is mostly just going to be me flying through the universe, picking up some combat missions along the way, and trying to unlock some of these new suit engineers. Because I haven't done an awful lot of the Odyssey content. Hopefully the game loads in very soon. Yeah, I'm on game. Groovy. Right, fantastic. We are back in the game, and we will pretend that didn't all go hideously wrong. So, last time when I was playing, I was looking for bits to unlock some of the engineers. Oh, you might also notice that all of my terminals and HUD colours are all funky, because I found a lovely little mod that can set custom colours for everything, so I thought, why not make everything a nice cyberpunk colour scheme? So, I was looking for bits to get access to Kit Fowler, and I needed opinion polls, and then yesterday when I was playing, I found a mission that gave me a bunch, and I've solved them, so I should now be able to go and see this dude about getting some suit upgrades, or is it he's doing the weapon upgrades, I think. So I'm gonna go and have a look at this dude and see what he offers. So let's go and jump back into my ship. Right, so this is my lovely new ship. I'm quite fond of this Mandalay. I had my reservations about it when I heard the words Zorgon Peterson Explorer ship, but now I've been flying it, I absolutely love it. And I don't know whether it's lazy game design or consistent aesthetic design, but it's got the exact same cockpit layout as the Mamba, which is my other favourite ship in this game. Right, so let's have a look and see where Kit Fowler hangs out. In fact, I can access him probably a little bit easier from menu, I would imagine. Engineers. Ah, there he is. I keep going past him. Kit Fowler. Can I view you on the galaxy map now? Capoeira is... Oh, it's not actually too far away. What's that? 4 jumps? Oh, that's fine. We'll do that. 4 jumps, that's not far away. Everything is refueled. What about my collector limpets in case I find any pirates to harvest along the way? Ooh, 15 out of what should be 16. What have I got in there? In my inventory. I have an occupied escape pod. Where have I picked that up from? I might have got that from one of the pirates I blew up the other day, maybe. Interesting. Well, I want to keep that, I think. There's one of the engineers wants them. One of the guys in Colonia, which I've never made my way out to yet. So maybe let's have a little stop off at my fleet carrier and drop that occupied escape pod back there. Then go see Mr. Fowler. Yeah, we'll do that. Pardon the coffee. I'm still getting over a bit of the flu.
Ship released. Access corridor is clear.
Right, here we go.
Retracted.
Oop. Don't want to get in trouble. Not getting in the doorway. Right, let's head back to my carrier, wherever that may be. It's over there. Head back there, drop off the occupied escape pod. Because I've not been actively collecting them over the years, but I've been sort of casually picking them up here and there,
Frameshift drive
adding them to my fleet carrier.
4,
When
3, 2, 1.
at that time when I actually maybe decide to go out to Colonia. But I've never bothered to make that journey yet because it is a very long way. So yeah, tonight mostly just chilling and trying to get to grips with all these new engineers, really, because I've been slowly learning about all of the on-foot stuff that you can do now, and all the revamps and balances it's had since Odyssey first dropped. And I'm really into the on-foot conflict zones, so we might have to go and find some more of them. But I want to see if I can get some of these suit and weapon upgrades, because I need to unlock those. There's a whole set of new engineers that I have not unlocked yet, or barely interacted with. Oh yeah, and silly me, I completely didn't realise the whole point of a overcharged Super Cruise, and I didn't know that they could do this until yesterday. I was wondering, what is the benefit of having the overcharged Super Cruise? What are the pros and cons of it? One of the cons is excessive gravity well speeds. The other one is cutting out horrendously long journeys. And it's been quite useful. Like, oh yeah, I'm parked near a neutron star, aren't I? Oh, still going too quick. Yeah, this ship is feisty. Even in Super Cruise, this ship is feisty. Really gotta watch your speed. Right, let's land at the old Ghidorah Maru. My fleet carrier that I've had for many years, pretty much since fleet carriers first became a thing. I've had this. And then I took quite a big break away from Elite, not long after Odyssey dropped, because it was a bit of a damp squid when it first came out. But the improvements they've made are considerably better. I'm really enjoying the Odyssey stuff now, and I want to get more stuck into it. But yeah, as I was saying before, my internet cut out and got all weird. I downloaded the EDHM UI mod to give my ships cool colour schemes to match their paint jobs. Although that control pad is doing weird stuff. Are you alright? Having a moment? There we go. Yeah, so I've gone through that mod, and I've gone through a whole bunch of my ships, and they have now got custom colour schemes to match the paint jobs on them. So let's land at my carrier.
Access granted. Please proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
Thank you. We're on dock. We're on Bay 12 for a change. Usually gives me Bay 11. Ooh. Guns are going off right in my face. That's good as I'm trying to land. All screwing around there, my fleet carrier. Right, let's drop off this escape pod. I don't want to be carrying that around the galaxy.
Landing successful. Hangar crew is ready. Our services are available for use, Commander.
I thought I had more escape pods. Did I? Oh, maybe I've been to see that dude already a long time ago. I didn't realise, because I used to have a little collection of them, I thought. Anyway. Let's go see Kit Fowler in Capoeira. That was the one, wasn't it? Where have you gone? You're all the way up there. Yeah, cool. Right, that should be marked down on my jump list. Capoeira, 4 jumps, groovy. Right. Let's buggy then.
Ship has released. You are clear to leave.
Landing gear
Thank you, my dear. Right, off we go. Yeah, I do like this Mandalay. It handles very nicely. Oh, I'm still locked onto it. I did it in my room, and I'm not locked onto my actual jump target. Let's just reset it. You know what? Let's be lazy. Cat point. Yeah, I know where I'm going. Let's just redo the routes. There we go. Right. Sweet. Mass locked. Get away. ZZ. How?
All clear. This is
All these names
Control.
procedurally generated. Some of them are very difficult to pronounce. I'm sure they're not real names.
3, 2, 1.
So I was doing a bit of reading on the Elite forums for a bit of information. Apparently there still is scraps of Thargoids lingering around some of the dead Titans.
Scoping.
So there is the potential to go and look for some AX combat at some point in the future when I am more reacquainted with the combat in this game again, because I do really enjoy a bit of AX fighting. Not the best at it, but I've taken down my fair share of Cyclopses. Nothing much bigger than that, but I can take out one of the, or at least I could take out one of the big boys by myself. So at some point I'd like to go and
Disengaged.
see if I can find some of that again.
Frameshift drive charging.
Slow down so we don't crash into the sun. Yeah, so at some point I will go back to my carrier and I will go through some of the ships I've been tinkering with this HUD mod. Because you can get some pretty cool colour schemes out of it. And it's got a whole bunch of player-made ones that are a really good basis for building your own ones off. Some of them are pretty damn good by themselves.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, this ship's now all nice cyberpunk blue, like sort of teal and pinkish red kind of colour. I really dig it. I've changed the, I'm in Super Cruise, you can't see the thrusters. Changed the thrusters and the lasers to match, so it's all got a nice red colour scheme now.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, I've got a whole bunch of other ships that have got horrendous paint jobs, and I've given them horrendous HUD configurations to match.
3, 2, 1.
So what is it, 2 more jumps maybe, I think? We're up to next jump, fantastic.
System scan complete. Fuel scoping.
Yeah, grab a little bit of extra fuel on the way around. As we get lined up, there we go.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Right, we're clear of that sun.
Frameshift drive charging.
Awesome. Right, what are the bets I get to see this guy? I haven't got. I've got enough. I've got the bits to unlock him, but I haven't got the bits to get any upgrades. To find out what upgrades I need. Slow down. Right, where are you hiding? Where was he on this list? The last call. That was him, wasn't it? Right, let's go see our mate Kit and see if he can't give us some better kit. 400 light seconds, that's fine. Away we go. Oh, hello, over on Twitch. What is that? Bellwind Darkstar. Hello, Commander. How are you doing? I am just chilling this evening. Like I've mentioned a couple of times, I've been away from Elite for a couple of years. And I've recently got back into it in the last week or two. So I'm kind of new-ish to a whole bunch of stuff. And it's been a great experience so far, getting back into it. Everything that was a bit janky last time I played it with any degree of seriousness seems to have had most of the jank taken out. A lot of the on-foot stuff's very enjoyable now. Like I said before, I'm definitely going to try and squeeze in some more on-foot conflict zones at some point. I really enjoy them. But at the moment, I'm just trying to casually get some of my personal equipment upgraded. Trying to do up my guns, trying to do up my weapons a little bit. I recently maxed out the upgrades for the 2 main assault rifles. So they're both level 4 now, I just need to get the extra bonus stuff for them. Like more ammo, that's what I want. I want more ammo for my guns. They run out quite quickly in a fight. And it's always the dark side of the planet. One day, I will get to land on the planet, and it will be in the daytime. It is almost always the nighttime.
Orbital flight engaged.
Thank you, Holly. Oh yeah, one of the other cool things you can do with this mod is you can set the colour of the night vision. Because the one for this colour scheme I've got at the minute was originally bright red, but it was... all that red was a little bit oppressive after a while, so I swapped the night vision to match the shade of teal that this colour scheme uses. And it's a really cool little mod. It's non-invasive, it doesn't mess with anything in your game, so it's apparently fine to use. Right, here we go. Can we land? Docking pad 8 is over there. Cool. Thank you, Holly. Right. Let's land.
Scan detected.
There's always someone scanning me. Okie doke. Right, let's go find this dude.
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew.
Right, where's this guy lurking? And can he actually help me, or do I need to go and do some more missions? Probably be a good idea to get Inara up in the background. Oh yeah, I've already got Inara up in the background. That's wicked. Right. I'll just stick that there for now. We'll use that if we need to go and find any particular ingredients. Right. Let's go find this dude. He should be around here somewhere. Indeed, head upstairs into his shop. What's this? Is this? Ah! Hello.
I'm telling you where I get my information. Oh wait, you're somebody else. Welcome to my base, Commander. I'm running a full background check and biometric data scan on you, the results of which will be stored locally.
Of
If
course.
you have any issue with this, you can leave. Of course, there's nothing you need to hide from me, right?
Everyone always wants to steal your data, even in the future. I want to... What do you do? Weapon mods, magazines, stowed reloading, suit mods, extra ammo. Right, those are two of the things I want. Let me have a look at the suits.
Well, a suit or a gun?
I want to upgrade my Dominator suit. What do I need for that? Have I actually got the bits? I have got the bits, just about, to
If
get
you plan on extending
extra ammo
firefights, this will be
capacity
of
in
use.
the suit. Okie dokie. Right, what about
Then,
my weapons?
do you want suit or weapon enhancements?
I'm trying to make my mind up on that, actually, mate. I can... Right, so... one test data short.
This will offer extra utility in
Oh, I'm
combat.
going to need lots of tungsten carbide as well, probably. So that can upgrade that clip size by 13 rounds. Okay. Or that by 25 rounds.
Never mind.
Or if I get
You want suit or weapon
the
enhancements?
extra ammo suit mod, I can increase my ammo capacity
plan on
overall
extended
by
firefights, this
50%.
will
I
be
think
of
I'll do
use.
that one for now. Because that should generally boost all of my...
You'll certainly be
Ammunition
more effective in
supplies?
combat now.
Cool, okay. Faster shield regen, that probably sounds like a good thing to have. Reactor output review.
Sometimes they really are out to get you. This will
I've not got any of them. Reactor output reviews, I'll have to remember that. And I've not got any bits for anything else, have I? To be honest, I'm not too
If you
bothered
plan
about
on extended
upgrading
firefights,
the...
This will be of use.
Would you stop talking for a second? Not too fussed about doing the Maverick suit yet, because that's usually just me screwing around. That's the one I want to upgrade more seriously, because that's what I'm going to be using in fights. What do I need for the weapon
You want
upgrades
suit
then?
or weapon enhancements?
I want to get more use out of this. I like this gun. Weapon test data.
This will offer extra utility.
Damn. So that's spelling GYT. Oh, is that you, Selig? Thank you for the follow. Or is that a different Selig? Well, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Right, well we need weapon test data, we need all sorts of stuff. But at least we got one suit upgrade. Now I do want to also upgrade this. Because that's the big plasma sniper rifle. I want to get that silenced, because I was watching some tutorials on how to do, like how to solo settlement raids and stuff, and apparently that is the key. Can we not blueprint any of this stuff like we could? Like we can with the ships? No. Apparently we've always got to come back to the source. Can you introduce me yet?
Before we begin, I have a request. There are always new ways to spy on each other, Commander.
Not there.
I can never have enough eyes and ears. Bring me surveillance equipment and I'll consider introducing you to an associate.
Surveillance equipment. Oh, is that just an item that you want?
Always watch your trail.
Did
Did you have a modification in mind?
Do I
Before we begin, I
have any?
There are always new ways to spy on each other,
I
Commander.
do, apparently.
I can never have enough eyes and ears. Bring me surveillance equipment and I'll consider...
You know what? No time like the
Contribution to
present.
my personal safety is noted, Commander. Listen, there are very few people in this galaxy that I trust. Yarden Bond is one of them, and her talent for engineering arguably rivals my own. I'll forward her information to you, and suggest you make contact soon.
Okay. Wonderful. Thank you very much, mate. So, what was the
A suit? Or a
end
gun?
result? Weapon test data. You know, I'll just track it on Inara.
Time, perhaps.
But weapon
Always
test
watch
data,
your
that is a
trail.
thing that I need. Hello, Selig. Sup, I said hi on YouTube earlier. Yeah, no worries, man. Welcome to the party. Right, so, I need weapon test data. That was, and has been, an absolute pain in the bum to get my hands on. And this place doesn't offer any work, does it? There's no consoles, there's only taxis to leave again. Okay, well we'll check a local station and try and make friends with some people and hopefully find some weapon test data along the way. Because I would like to get as much ammunition into those guns as I can get. Having a suit upgrade is good, but it only applies to this suit. Whereas if I can get the ammo upgrades for the guns as well, then the guns have got a little bit of a bonus regardless of what suit I'm wearing. Right, okay, that was fairly successful. I didn't think I was going to have all of those extra bits. Right, what have we got around here? Station-wise. Wilhelm Station. Let's boogie on over there and have a little look. Oh yeah, and since the last time I actually swapped some of the weapons on this ship around. I originally had small lasers, big machine guns. I've now swapped it for, well, big, medium. I've now swapped it around for size 2 lasers and size 1 machine guns. I did a little bit of jiggling around with some of the ships I've got in storage, of which I have many, and I just happen to have some weapons in the setup that I wanted. Because yeah, I think it'd be better if I had the bigger lasers to punch through enemy shields a little bit quicker, and then the little machine guns have got some corrosive damage on, and they can just help add a bit of armour damage. And I've done a bit of testing of that configuration, it's been working quite well. I've still not found a decent source of pirate massacre missions though. Things must have changed in the BGS over the years, because the Sol system used to always be a great source of massacre missions for me. And I've not found a single one. Been struggling to find pirates to hunt, it's really annoying. Yeah, it's all the way over there. You know what, let's be stupid. I'm really enjoying this ridiculous overcharged super cruise thing. It's quite good for just blasting your way out of a planet's orbit and giving yourself a bit of room. Right, where's the front door of that station gone? It's obviously on the other side of the building. Where's the entrance? There it is, that top side. There we go. I hate coming in around the back of a station and having to boost around it. I'd rather just take a second to fly around the front in Super Cruise. Get roughly lined up that way. Ooh, coming in a little bit high. Ooh, that reads Rod. Thank you for the subscribe. Cheers, dude. Right, let's drop into here. Hopefully find some useful missions. Always the subject of RNGesus. Well, I got excited the other day actually because I found a mission that gave me like 8 of those opinion polls and I only needed 5 to go and unlock that kit, dude. So I dropped everything to go and do that mission as quick as possible. Hopefully we'll find a little bit of luck here. If I can get at least 1 weapon test data and get a bit more ammunition into that laser gun. Because I use that Aphelion quite a bit. And it's a little bit short on ammunition sometimes. The little I've done with the Karma, it's not too bad for ammunition, but that Aphelion runs out real quick. Where are we going? Pad 18. Where is Pad 18? There it is. Oh, I'll get my speed landing skills back eventually. Be able to just swoop in at 100 meters a second without getting into trouble. Right, let's go and have a nosy. See if there's any decent missions around here. I just need to check the engineering on the Deathwing, Dreadwing. Can't get the name of my own ship right. Dreadwing. I need to check the engineering on it and see what else I need to finish off, because I swapped out the guns, and I think the guns I swapped them over to are mostly engineered. They might need a little bit more work. Because most of my combat ships are fully kitted out and fully engineered up, because I've had them for years. But occasionally I pick at them and move things around and then find stuff's not quite fully engineered all the way. Right, have we got any good missions? I can use my mouse for this, it's a bit easier. Right, what have we got here? Financial projections. Meh. Spectral analysis. They're all takedowns, and I'm not really comfortable enough with the on-foot combat shenanigans to do those missions yet. I will just end up getting them wrong and upsetting people and getting sent straight back to the Pillar of Fortitude again. Well, the rep isn't particularly amazing here. You know what, let's just do some of these retrieval missions. And get a little bit of standing with these dudes around here, because they're all in system. I don't have to go very far. Yeah, I'll do that little bunch of missions. Hopefully that will... Yeah. Whew. Hopefully that will get us a little bit of standing with these guys, and they'll give us some better missions off the back of that. Would be nice. It's usually the way it works. And we'll probably get a little bit of on-foot combat action, because I found... Pardon me. I found that these salvage missions aren't as safe as they appear to be. Half the time, some little hit squad drops in. Usually about 6 dudes or something will drop in and try and murk you. We need to actually get out of the base before we can see the locations. We need to get to the planets. Right? Right, so I'll do these missions that I've got lined up here. We'll see where that leads us. If it leads us to missions that get me the bits I want, then groovy. If not... there we go. There's that right there. If not, then I'll mix it up a bit and go and find maybe something else to do. Maybe a ship conflict zone. Try out one of my other ships, because I've got all sorts of other crazy colour schemes I want to show off. We're clearing that station? Yes, we are. I've got a whole bunch of combat ships I haven't flown for a long time. Oh, we've got conflict zones in this system. Perfect. Perfect. Just what I want. Alright then, cool. Okay, after... You know what, in that case, before we get too carried away with that, let's call my carrier over here, so I can more easily swap ships. We can get him to jump into or close to this system, so I can swap over to one of my conflict. Capaya. Capoeira. Spell it properly, Debbie. There we go. Can we jump the carrier into this system? Yeah, we can. Cool. Okay, wicked. We'll leave the Ghidorah Maru and its crew to do that in the background. In the meantime, I need to find the crash site. Where are we going? You're going over there.
Orbital flight engaged.
Right, threat 1. This should be okay. I've noticed I think it's like the threat 2s and above. Oh my god, are we landing in the light? Amazing. I've noticed the threat 2s and above, you tend to get a little hit squad drop in to try and murk you. There always seems to be quite a few dudes as well. So I make a point of bringing an SRV with me now, so I can deal with those guys a little bit easier. Because honestly, it is more fun to run them over half the time than it is to shoot at them. Alright, so what are the bets? SRV or satellite? SRV or satellite? Are we gonna get ganked? Oh my god, I've landed in the daylight for a change. Let's get that landing gear down. May as well. Fine.
Landing gear deployed.
Reasonable place, what have we got? 0.1 G gravity, that's not too bad. Looking for... what are we looking at? Ooh, it's all horrible terrain around here. Ooh. Anywhere? Ooh, there's almost somewhere there. Anywhere remotely reasonable to land? Not really. What about up on this hill? Anywhere better around here? That patch doesn't look too bad. Why won't it let me land here? Come on. Come on, game. Oh, there we go. Alignment okay. Go on. Let me... Thank you. Sweet. Right, am I going to jump the second I get out my ship? It tends to happen. You get out the ship, and about 30 seconds later there's a dropship coming in. Oh. Yeah, there's dudes down there. Of course there's dudes down there. Oh, they're going to be a nightmare to get to. Especially in this terrain. Up onto that ridge, and I'd run you over a bit easier. Yeah. Where are you?
Target shields offline.
Yeah, get down.
Target destroyed.
Oop. Awkward angle.
Target shields offline. Target
Yeah, much easier than wasting all of my ammo. Oi, you little so-and-so.
offline. Target destroyed.
When it's out, just try and run them over. Where have you gone? There you are.
Target destroyed.
Ah, is that a ship? Dropping in more of them. It is a ship dropping in more of them. That's ridiculous. Right, fine. Where are you?
Target shields offline.
They've been hit! Shield offline!
Yeah, shielded down, whatever. It's fine. The wheels stick out quite a way, you can clip them quite easily. That's you. And then you are now all on your own.
Target destroyed.
Oh no, there's one left somewhere. Where have you gone? There you are.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Right. Oh, it turns out it was a crashed ship anyway. Yeah, scav suit. Yeah, cool.
Drive
Right.
assist off.
Ruby. Let's get that torch on. Oh, you're the pilot. You don't have any bounties. I don't care about that. Ooh, any goodies? Goodies, more goodies for trading and engineering. Any others? Ah, wicked. Yep. Thank you. Awesome. Some stuff. Oh, it's one of these spawns. There's actually going to be a fair bit of stuff down there. I'm probably going to want to move the SRV down there. Ooh, let's get the bounty off you. Thank you. Yeah, if there's going to be... Ooh, there might be some materials. Some of the building materials down here. Right, there's a crate there. There is a comms panel there. I can get a little data packet from that. Oop. Wrong way. Let's reverse back out there. I'll look at that. That's what I want to look at. Ship data core. So I can get another data package out of that, I think. All stuff worth trading to the right people. Oop. Right, that crate needs looking at. I'll leave that there for a second. Let's disembark and do some scavenging. Right, what's going on with this crate, first of all? Turn that torch on. We have got goods. The thing we came for in the first place. Wonderful. Nothing spawned over here. No. Right, what have we got in here? Oop. There we go. A few more goodies. What have we got in here? Even more goodies. Lovely. Yep. Stuff. Brilliant. Spawned anything else around these parts? Oddly positioned rock. Let's see through underneath. I thought there'd be one of these somewhere, and it's in a really awkward place, obviously. Ooh, and what's this? That is... Oh, I can't tell without having the SRV. You know what, I don't care what it is. I'm not going to bother picking it up, because I've not got the room on the ship, I don't think. I will get those bits out of that storage rack, though. That is raw materials. And I need them. Yeah, that's the one. What is that? That is... Nah, I don't care about that. It's trading stuff. That's stuff I do not care for. Right. Let's jump back out again, quickly. And carefully cut this open, because if you do, one side at a time, you can get all 6 of these canisters out. And if you blow the thing up at the end, you get a bonus one, whereas if you just shoot it off the bat, you only really get the one canister, at least from what I've seen. So, let's get that cargo scoop out. Don't want that thing, so you get away. Where are they? Let's try and aim for that one. Be a little bit awkward. There we go. B. Would have to land in the most awkward place in the world. Oh, well, apparently we connected just enough to catch that. Sweet. Let's cut the other side open. We can get the other 3 out. Okay, right. Let's grab them. Now I go scoop. Thank you very much. Let's try and get in a better position. I want that one. More chromium. Yep. Manganese. All stuff that I can trade for the bits I need. It's in bloody awkward place again. Don't know whether I'll be able to get to that one. Without having to first shoot that. Oh, it doesn't actually go anywhere. Damn. Ooh. Vanadium. That's useful. Right, so that doesn't actually move. Oh, has that other one disappeared? I think it's disappeared. Yeah, because things like that have a bit of a decay time as well, so they will eventually vanish. Yeah, I think that's gone, hasn't it? Yeah, that's gone. Oh well, that'll do. Right, let's go back to the ship. I think we are done here. Ooh, a little bit close. Is that enough to board? It is. Wicked.
Drive assist off. Cargo scoop retracted.
Right, hopefully we make a good enough impression on the locals to get some better missions out of this. So, where do we want to go to next? We want to go to Capoeira number 2. Because there is something over there. Have we only got... Oh no, we've got a medium and a high intensity conflict zone. Oh, we've got a couple of them in this system. Oh, sweet, there's lots of things I want to do around here. Cool. Yeah, we might be hanging around Capoeira for a bit.
Landing gear retracted.
Right, let's head.
Incoming message.
There, what message is that? Oh, the carrier has arrived. Awesome.
Frameshift drive charged.
Oh, do we want to be over there, do we?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Cool. Right. We'll fly over there. See what's happening at this salvage site. Probably more dudes for me to run over. In the meantime, I'm just going to quickly consult with Inara. Crafting list, personal equipment. Deep Pelion. Did I get my Aphelion? Did I get those things up to level 5? Level 5 Aphelion, yes I did. Right, sweet. That is what I wanted from that. Ooh, pardon me. So yeah, I need 1 weapon test data to get that magazine upgrade for that rifle. I also need more tungsten and more weapon components if I want to get one for the Karma as well. Right, okay. Tungsten, weapon components, weapon data. That is what we are short of. And that is what we need. You know what? Let's give it the Super Cruise boost for a second or two, and then totally overshoot where we want to go, just for the fun of it. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way of using that in just tiny little split-second stabs, but we're out of the gravity well of that planet now, so we can actually get here a bit quicker. Cool, right, so what are we looking for on Capoeira? Number 2. Is it going to be another ambush? Will it be a nice, lonely, crashed satellite? Moving on, that's just over an hour. That's not too bad. Not quite sure how long I'll do this stream for, but at least a couple more hours. Right, here we go. Nearly there. What have we got round here? Crash site, threat level 1 on the dark side. Oh, hello, Tom. That's a lot of sins in that name. I'm not wearing my glasses. Hey mate, really love your stream and enjoy being part of your fan community. Would you mind adding me up on Discord? Jump into my Discord if you like. I have a Discord server for all of the stuff that I do. It's mostly space engineers, but I've decided to start branching back out into other things, like Elite Dangerous. Ooh, that atmospheric effect is very pretty, isn't it? Now, can we get a good screenshot of that before we drop in? We're eventually going to drop in because we can't actually fully slow down. You know what? Go with that. That looks pretty nice. Yeah, nice little screenshot. Right. Before we drop out of orbital cruise in the wrong bagging place and screw all that up, let's get back out of that atmosphere again. Yeah. That's what happens when you get distracted trying to take screenshots in Super Cruise. Where were we actually landing? Over there, right. So we were off by quite a bit.
Orbital flight engaged.
Thank you, Holly. Right. Where are we? We're there. Groovy. Always in the dark. Right, we got the night vision on then. Makes it easier to land. Let's get a little bit more speed. I've noticed this Mandalay is pretty feisty, and I've screwed up my orbital drops a couple of times, coming in just a little bit too quick, or a little bit quicker than I was expecting. And is there anywhere reasonable to land around these parts? Shouldn't be too bad. Should be able to find something.
Landing gear deployed.
Where are we? A kilometre away. Let's try and hopefully find something a little bit nearer than that. Unsuitable. Oop. Not a good spot. Cool. Awesome. Alright, let's jump back in the Scarab. I'm so gonna get jumped. What are we looking at? Any hostile signals yet? A couple of ships lingering about up in the atmosphere. Oh, there we go. Sharpshooter. Autumn Horn. Yeah, there we go. I knew it. There's an ambush. Just waiting to happen. Alright, come on then. I'm just going to run you all over again. Let's get that night vision on. Play some Death Race 2000. Oh, it's actually quite flat around here as well. Go on then. Go on then. Ah! Oh, got him with the back end. Nice. Where are you? Where are you? Nice. Oh, wheels are gone. Totally worth it though. Who have we got? You. Ooh, that did some damage to the hull. That wasn't a good idea. One left. Oh. Shields are a little bit laggy. Recharging. Where have you gone? There you are.
You're done for.
So's you. Right. Actually, keep that like that for a minute. Any drop ships? Any backup coming in? Oop. You need to clip that. Bad driving. Right, okay. Bet the second I get out of this ship, the second I get out of this SRV, dropship's gonna come in. Let's disembark. Alright, let's go scavving. Every time I get out my SRV, there's at least one body flying through the air. Listening out for the sounds of ship engines. Ah, more bits, more bodies. Cool. Right, well, we'll scav them in a minute. What have we got in here? Is this what we came for? That is what we came for. Fantastic. We need to scan that with the SRV. Nope. Would you just stay locked onto that panel, please? There we go. What else have we got around here? We have got energy cell on the floor. Got a few more random goods. Going on with this ship. Ah. Sneaky bits in there. Fantastic. We got another one. Nope. No other extra one down there. No on the wings or the sides. Fine. You're the pilot. You're not worth me scanning. You're just dead. Ah. I'll scan you. But I'm not going looking for all the ones that flew off into the darkness. They're not actually worth that much money at the end of the day. Data points and tanks. Right, cool. Right. Oh, there we go. Ship data core right there. Right, that's a little bit of data packages to sell. Same with the comms control. You can scan that for a little bit. Groovy. Right, that's that, and then I just need to cut this thing open.
Drive assist off.
Get all the bits out of it. It's always the raw materials I run out of when I'm upgrading ships, because I don't really do much mining or a whole lot of planetary exploration. I'm more of a combat guy, so I've got endless amounts of ship parts
Cargo scoop deployed.
from blowing up pirates, but I've never got enough mining materials, the raw stuff, like that. Zinc, that's going to come in handy. Go. And chromium, lovely. Oop, that was too fast. Slowly getting my driving and flight skills all back again after
Drive assist
a few years of not playing. But getting better slowly. Right, let's cut this one out. Groovy. Like that. Cargo scoop
deployed.
open. Fantastic. Go. It only needs to touch the model of the SRV from what I remember. As long as you can get a wheel to touch it, that'll do. Right, let's... shoot it for one more bonus tank. That's now awkwardly stuck behind a rock, because of course it is. There we go. There. Right, that'll do for this location. We got what we came for. Well, head back to the ship and move on to the next location. Yeah, these salvage missions, they're pretty good for rounding up an assortment of different materials. Sometimes you get a little bit of data, a little bit of ship materials, a little bit of on-foot materials. Been quite good so far, doing this little routine. Right, so I think I'll go to the next location. And then I've done that, I'm going to have a quick little 5-minute break to grab another cup of tea and a bio break. And we'll do
Retracted.
some more exploration. More of these missions. Right, where is the next location actually before we set off? That's the station. Capoya 6. Where are you? You are... that way. Wonderful. Exactly the way we need to go, pretty much.
Frame shift drive charging.
Great. Objective complete.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Cooldown cycle in progress. Ah, right, so there's a cooldown to it. How long is that cooldown? Yeah, it's so easy to overshoot with that overcharge. But it is good for getting out of a planet's gravity well and just back out into deep space again. I will master the art of being able to boost from planet to planet with that. What's on Kapoya 6? Another crashed ship? Are we gonna get a crashed satellite or something else? Because I wouldn't mind finding a bit of data I could use for my equipment upgrades. Satellite with a data point would be quite nice. Right, what is going on this planet? Distress beacon threat 2, that's going to be the one, isn't it? Certainly is. Oh cool, we got a daytime one for a change. Yeah, awesome. I like landing on the light side. It means I can see what I'm doing. What, I picked up 5 missions, I think? I'll check in a minute. I think I picked up 5 missions, and this would be the 3rd.
Orbital flight engaged.
Thank you, Holly. In we come. Oh yes, I also realised the other day that you can go higher with the elite ranks now. Like, levels like 3, 4 and 5 and things. I'm guessing that's some kind of prestige level type thing. I was wondering why my combat elite ranking was still going up. So I don't know when that became a thing, but it obviously wasn't a thing last time I was regularly playing this game. But it's good to know that my future combat endeavours are still contributing to something. What have we got? We've got a little crashed Cobra, by the look of it. Okay. Can we land nearby?
Landing gear deployed.
How flat is this bit? Oh, there we go. Oop. Awesome. Right. Away we go again.
Low gravity warning.
Oh, low gravity. Fantastic. So my SRV is going to skid around like it's on an oil slick. Wicked. Right, what have we got over here? Crashed Cobra. Any bad guys? It's a distress level 2. They're gonna ambush me when I get out of the SRV, aren't they? It's not even a crashed ship, it's just a landed ship. Or it's crashed very neatly. I'm not seeing any bad guys. They're totally going to attack me when I get out, aren't they? Well, in that case, before I get out, where is the center of this ship? Has it got a data core I can scan, or is it a different kind of ship instance? I was just targeting stuff inside the ship. You know what? We'll get out the SRV first. Oh, there's ship signals.
Drive assist off.
Up in the atmosphere. Yeah, I'll cut the ship open in a second. What's in here? That'll be what we've come for. Yep, there we go. Ship schematic. That's nothing. Haha. And that is the sound of a ship coming in. Of course it is. And it's gonna drop like 6 dudes on me. Oh no, only 3. That's fine. I'm still gonna run you over though. No, damn it. What do you mean? Cover, doesn't it? Cover, it's a dead noon. You cheeky git. Oh, you know what? I'll just deal with the other one myself.
Drive assist off.
May as well test out me guns. Where are you?
Got you.
Oh, don't be throwing grenades. Yeah. Get down. Right. No backup coming in. We all good? Can I scavenge the rest of the ship in peace? Thank you. Right. Where's the other one? There you are. Don't you feel foolish? We cut that open. And the other one is probably going to be in a place I can't get to if it's even there at all. Oh no, it's there. That's easy enough. Sometimes it spawns them, but they're so close to the floor you can't actually get in there. Wicked. That's more pickings. What have we got? Got anything else? Anything on top? Nope. Cool. Right. I think that is everything that's worth bagging from here. Right, so I'm going to head back to the ship, and then I'm going to have a quick little bio break, grab a fresh cup of tea. Optical fibre. Is there something I've missed on there?
Drive assist.
Let's have a quick little look. I thought I got everything. Is there a sneaky extra panel I've not seen? Or is there something probably buried underneath the... Oh, I missed an optical fibre. There we go. Right, I thought I didn't realise I'd done that. Okay, right, back to the ship. And then I will have a quick little break, get myself a fresh cup of tea, and then we'll go and do the last 2 of these missions and see if we can get any results out of that. There's the weapon test data. I'm not going to be able to trade for that. I need to get that from a mission or stealing it from a base, and stealing it from a base is about as hit and miss as getting it from a mission. But if you do hold out for a mission, you usually get a nice little chunk of them. Hopefully, I can find some weapon test data as a mission reward. Right, of course there's a rock right in the way, just to be awkward. Cool. Right. Get this parked up. What do we need to do next? Where are we going? We'll go back to the station eventually. There should be Kapoya 5A. That is where we will head to next. But for now, I am going to head back to... I'm going to go have a quick little break, so I will leave you with a lovely view of my pilot seat for a minute, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes and we will carry on with this space adventure, so don't go anywhere. I'll see you all very soon. pardon me. Right, I am back again. Right, let's continue on with the journey. So, where are we going? Kapuya 5A. Pardon me, one moment. Right, away we go.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
I think.
1. Engage.
How many missions have we got left? We've salvaged that. Travel to Kapuya. Salvage that. Salvage that. Travel to Kapuya. Right, so we've got 2 missions left. Oh, that little bunch that we picked up. Oh, that's 2,000 light years away. Light seconds. Definitely going to use the boost. Start to slow it down about there. No, it wasn't too bad. About 3/4 of the journey in a split second. I quite like the Super Cruise overcharge thing. I might have to put these FSDs in all of my combat ships. Things bopping around the universe a little bit quicker. Yeah, I only noticed that they could do that literally like yesterday or the day before or something. Right, what have we got on this planet? Is it more crash chips? Is it more people lying in wait? What we want? So that's kind of the first bit of this stream. Yeah, we'll go and do a bit of pew pew once I've got these missions out of the way, I think. Might go and have a look at the combat zone, the conflict zones in this system. And test out some of my other ships that I haven't flown for a while. Because I've got quite a few different members with quite a few different setups. Pretty much all geared towards conflict zones and things. Right, what have we got on this planet? Are we going to land in the light or in the dark? Might just about be in the light. Just about. No, it's going to be in the dark. Of course it is. Oh, it's just about in the dark. Brilliant. Typical.
Orbital flight engaged.
Right, we'll land here, we'll do the other one, turn these missions in, I'll go back to my carrier, swap out to one of my other ships for a little bit, and I want to go and do a conflict zone just for the fun of it in one of my ships. because I enjoy the ship conflict zones. Playing around in some of the low-level ones the other day just to get get back in the feel of it again. But there's medium and high-level ones in this system, so I might jump into something a little bit high-level. Maybe jump into the medium one, give that a go. And then maybe do a high-level one after that as well. Ooh, this is terrible for landing around here.
Landing gear deployed.
Not right on the side. Got a crater impact. Ooh, actually, can I get up here somewhere? Are we? Got anything kind of flattish? Yeah, it's not too bad. Right, buggy time. Oop. Not the control pad that I want.
No gravity warning.
Thank you, Holly. Yep, I can tell it's low gravity because we're slipping and sliding. Right, are there dudes lying in wait again? Doesn't look like it yet. Not sure what their spawn range is, but they're usually here by now. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's just a cargo rack. That's... Ooh, cargo racks, 2 of them. Cool. Oh. What crash ship have we got here this time? Right. Probably going to get ambushed when I get out the SRV. So let's scan that and that now. So we don't have to worry about it later. Right, that's those 2 data packets.
Assist off.
I'll get out and then I'll immediately have to jump back in. Come on, ship ambush. I know you're going to happen. As soon as I start trying to do anything. Alright, let's just scope it out. What have we got here? That needs cutting open. That... I should have an E-breach to get that open. That's fine. What's in here? Bits and pieces. Lovely. Oh, that's locked as well. Right, I should have 2 E-breaches. That's not a problem. We got a cargo thing that needs cutting open and a cargo thing that needs cutting open. Sweet. Nice little haul of things to scavenge here. Surprised I haven't been ambushed yet though. There's it, little crashed eagle. Nope, there is no goodies to be had off the ship. Okie doke. Get the SRV. We may as well go and get those. Oh, no, there's a ship in the atmosphere. Are you gonna drop an ambush on me? Right, we may as well cut these racks open here first.
Drive assist off.
that is the sound of the ship coming in. Come on then. Bring it. Yep, there we go. Bunch of dudes, as always. Waiting for you lot to turn up. Oop, there you are. Boing. That's one.
Watch your ammo levels. Understood.
Oop. Yeah. Blink, blink, blink.
Target shields offline. Under attack. Target shields offline. Target shields offline.
Oh yeah. The picture screwed up from before. Yeah, get down. I'm not wasting my proper ammo on you guys. And I can just sit here for the sake of my SRV.
Target destroyed. Drive
Right.
assist off.
That should be them dealt with. Hopefully there's no backup ship laying in wait, because that has happened to me a couple of times. Yep, that's what you get. Speak of the devil, here comes the backup ship. I jinxed myself. That is absolutely the sound of another ship. Yep, there is another set of red markers on my radar. Oh, there's loads of them this time. Oh crap, I'm gonna get down here. They can actually mess me up a little bit.
Under attack.
Yeah, I know, Holly. But we're dealing with it. It's all good, don't worry. It'll be right. Right, where are they? They are up here. Come on then.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Under attack.
That's one yeeted into the darkness. Where are you? There you are. Come here. That's another one.
Target shields offline.
And one more somewhere. Where are you? There you are.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Right. We all done ambushing me now.
Drive assist off.
Go back to scavenging in peace. I need to get night vision for one of my suits. I'm not so worried about having it on my Dominator suit, but I wouldn't mind having night vision on this Maverick suit when I'm scavving in the dark. We'll do the difficult side first. Yep, thank you. Not going to be a third ambush ship, is there? That would be
Cargo
very annoying. Let's aim for that one first, thank you. Ruby. It's like more chromium, more zinc. That'll come in handy for trading. Where did that other one go? Oh, it's there. Just an awkward spot to get to. Ah, Cosmic Quill DT. Thank you for following. Cheers very much. Right, zinc. There we go. That's a little bit more of that. Let's get the SRB back around into a more convenient position, although we are kind of stuck on something. No, you know what, I'll just park it there.
Drive assist
I'll
off.
do for a minute. Oop. Always operating in the dark. Right, let's cut open this side. Get a few more. Hopefully they roll down the hill and make themselves a little bit easier to get to. Because if you're not careful, you can just run things like that over and they just get damaged and disappear then, and you can't have them anymore. So you've got to be a little bit careful. Right, what are we doing? Cargo scoop on. They're all in a awkward little pile. And then get that one first without breaking the other two. Button. There we go. More chromium. More stuff to trade for better stuff. There we go. Right. Ooh, more chromium. Cool. Oh, that was a body. Bum, bum, bum. And then we can shoot the empty rack for a bonus one. I'm guessing it's a holdover from when it was just SRVs, because you didn't used to be able to cut them open like you can before we got Odyssey. Oop. That was nice. How did I manage to flip that over? Oh, Cosmic Quill over on YouTube. Hello, how are you doing, mate? Just seen your message there. Right, where was that other rack? There was another one somewhere. That's that one over there, isn't it? Not too bothered about scanning the bodies for bounties. I'm more interested in the upgrade materials. Right, let's cut this one open. Grab a few more of those bits. Cargo scoop. Ugh, would be on an incredibly awkward angle, wouldn't it? There we go. I think it's that one. Carefully. Thank you. My camera back in a sensible position. Ooh. The fine art steering these SRVs. Oh, that body's been yeeted into space. They're not... Oop, and there he comes back down again. Nice. They're not super easy to control all the time. Right, bit of manganese. You're just going to keep getting kicked around because you're just in a very unfortunate place. There we go. Right, that is hopefully all the super awkward ones. Let's just dump the SRV there for a second. And we can turn the torch back on. Where was it? Aha! Alright, then we'll cut that back open, grab the last few of them, and then we'll be pretty much done with this one. And there should only be one more location to check out after that, and we can go do something else. So, where are the things? Those two are rolling down the hill. That one.
Cargo
There you go.
scoop deployed.
you. Sweet. And get that one first. Good. Awesome. Right, and then we can shoot the rack for some bonus zinc. Oh yeah, I need to crack open those containers, don't I? I've got some e-breaches stashed away. I should be able to get them open. Right. Ooh. Bodies getting kicked about everywhere. Let's get those containers
Drive assist off.
open. Oh. Need to grab the e-breaches. Oh, I've got 24 of them. I must have bought some at some stage. Wicked. Well, scan the bodies that are immediately in the way. There we go. E-breach, health monitors. Oh, we hadn't grabbed the mission item anyway. It's a good thing I had the e-breaches then. Otherwise that would have been awkward. That's the lot, isn't it? Oh wait, did I do... I didn't cut open this panel. Yeah, get up the way. Right, that is all of that. There's nothing worth scavenging off the ship, was there? Oh, there is actually. I missed that. Wicked. More goodies. Nothing on the other wing? No. Nothing on the front. Right. We've been here long enough. We'll call that it. That's done. That's done. That's done. I scanned the data before we started. Yeah, groovy. That will do. Oh, one more body there. May as well get a bit of a bounty off you. Thank you. Right. Back to the ship. Last location. Where is the ship? The ship is over there, actually. Dead ahead. Oop. Easy. I can see that a little bit better now. Cool. Right, one more location.
Drive assist off.
Right, where was the last one? Well, that's the station. We're going back there in a minute. Ah, Kapoya 10. Right. Off we go.
Landing gear retracted.
Pardon me. Right, where are we going? We are going over there. No, still mass locked.
Frameshift
There we go.
drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where is it? 2,000. Well, let's play with that Super Cruise boost then. No, it's not too bad, that Super Cruise overcharge thing. I'm enjoying that. I'm definitely going to be swapping out some of the FSDs on some of my ships, which is a bit annoying because a lot of them are fully engineered, but there's a few of them that could probably do with one of these engines. Nice. Right, so, last salvage mission. Pardon me. We've got a few bits along the way, which is quite handy. Yeah, once I've done this, I'm going to go play in some of these conflict zones wherever they've gone. There's a good few of them in this system. And I'm still trying to get my combat pilot skills back. Right. Is it that one right there, I'm guessing? Right, 2. Oh, it's right in front of us. It's right in the daylight. That's a nice change. Try not to crash into the atmosphere too quickly, or into the gravity well. I don't suppose it's really got an atmosphere. Well, they've all got very thin ones, haven't they? Canonically. Well, it's got quite a low orbital cruise.
Orbital flight engaged.
I wish we're in the daylight. Makes such a difference. Now, question is, how many times are we getting ambushed this time? Once? Twice? 3 times? I don't know if we can get ambushed 3 times. We can definitely get ambushed twice though. I suppose you can get 3 times because there might be guys lying in wait. Anybody laying in wait? What have we got this time? We've got some hideous terrain. Anything flat-ish? Oh, that was a bit much. Is that acceptable? Apparently so. Oh, I've been landing in the dark so often, I didn't realise there was a glass panel underneath my feet. Oh, cool, I can see underneath my feet. Okay. I was wondering why my hull had changed down there. Deploy. then have actually landed with enough room to get out. Because you can get stuff underneath some of the ships.
Low gravity warning.
That's an awkward angle, but we've got enough room to move, that's fine. A kilometre away, I could have landed closer. Awesome.
Chassis integrity compromised.
Oops. That was clever. Didn't mean to smash the bottom of my SRV on the floor. Ugh, bumpy terrain. Nightmare to navigate. Yeah, I should have just landed the ship closer. Oh well. It's my own fault. I will deal with it. Oop. Low gravity planets. There we go. Right, that's a bit nicer, a bit flatter, more manageable. What have we got over here? We have got cargo rack. 2 cargo racks. No, basically the same thing that we found at the last one. Right, cool. Well, we'll scan that. Get a bit of data. Last one, scan that. Get another little data packet. We can go sell that at a station somewhere. Fantastic. Right, there's some stuff in there. That needs cutting open. There's a couple of boxes. And there's some more.
Drive assist off.
Some more cargo racks that need chopping open. Where's the ambush? Oop. Thank you. That's some bits for me. Right, what have we got cargo-wise? Stuff. Not the thing we came for. Aha. More things to scavenge. Wonderful. Right, any other bits? Dead pilot. Sorry, mate. Can't do much to help you. And here it comes, the inevitable ambush. You know what? How many dudes is it? 3. I could take 3 dudes. Where's he gone? Exactly. Ooh, hello. You know what? I don't use this. Oh, I've got the gun equipped. I'm in the wrong suit. Don't worry about it. Ooh. Get down. Ooh, it'd help if I turned my shield on. Probably. Good idea. Get down. Ow. Oh, you've got a plasma weapon, that's why. You getting a second ambush? Hang around for a second, wait for the sound of that ship engine. Yep, here it comes. That's me back up, and that's gonna be like 6 dudes, so I am getting in my SRV. Oop, that is not the button, that is the button. Come on then, where are you? There you are. There's the red dots. Is it like 6 more dudes? It's quite a few of you. Yeah, come on. Nice! Ah, crap. I think I just ran over a cargo container. Or it's just the sound of his gun going off. You little sod. Come here. Right, where are you? There you go. You're dead now. Oh. Ran all of them over. I'm gonna get him with the SRV as well. Yeah, man. I'll let you get your distance. I need a bit of a run up anyway. Ah, get.
Under attack.
There we go.
Hit destroyed.
Right, you're all dead. Was it worth it? Cool.
Drive assist off.
Right, that should be it for ambushes now. We all good? No more ambushing. It's one thing to take on that many people by yourself than it is to do it in a conflict zone when you've got some backup. I'll happily do the conflict zones all day long. But if these guys are going to ambush me with sneaky tactics, then I'm just going to employ sneaky tactics of my own and run them all over. Right, what was in here? Goodies, thing we came for, wicked. We scavved that, we've done the ship, we've done that, it's just the 2 containers, because I want those raw materials. Because I've never got enough for my ship upgrades. Always running out of them.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Solarium. Ooh. Please don't roll like that. Ah, damn, I think in that roll I might have rolled over one of the canisters. Smack. Yeah, I think I accidentally hit one of the canisters with the SRV. That's annoying.
Drive
Oh well.
assist off.
Cut the other 3 out, hopefully get all of them. Yeah, one of them vanished. I must have knocked it when I rolled over. Right, what have we got then?
Cargo scoop deployed.
That one is the closest. V. Fantastic. And we'll just need that one. Fantastic. And then we can shoot that for a bonus one. Wicked.
Drive assist off.
Right, one more set of these, and then we are done with these salvage missions for a bit. We'll go and do some ship combat, because I'm feeling the need to blow some ships up. Oop. Let's get that cargo scoop open. Otherwise, I ain't gonna do very much. Go, lovely. Oop. A little bit quick then. Out the way, body. I need to be round. That side, anyway.
Drive assist off.
Cool. 3 more of these. And then we're done with this planet. I think we're done with all of these salvage missions. Come on. Lock into place. Thank you. Groovy. Right, more raw materials.
Cargo scoop deployed.
More chromium. More... something. Oh, ruthenium. And more chromium. Oop. Bit of a bounce. And then, where's that rack? Let's pop that for one more bit of bonus zinc. And all we need to do now is leave the area and get back to the ship. So let's call that a day. Go back to the station. Hand these missions in. Hull at 50%, right, let's take it a bit easier. Don't want to wreck the SRV completely before we get back to the ship. I just about... oh! No. I was hoping I'd just about clear that rock, but no. Not quite. There we go. We're back. We managed not to blow the ship up, blow the SRV up. No, I always managed to land on top of a rock though, don't I? Did that last time. That was the wrong button. Now I have to get back into the SRV. There we go, that was the right button. Right, that should be salvaged, 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 and salvaged. Groovy. Right. Back to the station. Turn these missions in. Go do some conflict zones. I want to jump into one of my other ships for a little bit. Where are we going?
Frameshift drive charging.
Going out here. That's where we're going.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Right, where is the station? That's my carrier, that is the station. It is 3,000 light seconds. Let's use that super cruise boost. Yeah, nice. Right, that's cut off like about 3/4 of that journey. Wonderful. Where's the front of the station? It is that side. Cool. Where is my carrier? Oh, it's not that far away actually. Cool. Right, that'll make life easier. Right, I'll turn these missions in. Go back to the carrier, swap ships, jump into some conflict zones. Do a couple of ship conflict zones. Fly back to the carrier, and maybe see if, I presume, if there's conflict zones in this system, then Wilhelm Station should have a frontline solutions. So we should be able to go and do some on-foot combat from there. Should be nice. I can test out the extra ammo capacity mod on my suit. Right, nearly there. Let's get ourselves lined up with the front of that station a bit better. Getting distracted by things on a different screen. There we go. Then we come to land. It's her again. I love her accent. It reminds me of where I live. Right, where are we going? Pad 18. Let's go hand these missions in. What are we on? 2.5 hours in? That's not too bad. Ooh, landing it'd be good.
Landing gear deployed.
Thank you, Holly. I remembered at the last second. Refuel. Let's wait to disembark.
Touchdown, clear to disembark.
Thank you,
Enjoy your
love.
stay at our facility, Commander.
Thank you. Right, groovy. Now again, these are... Pardon me. Excuse the coughing. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm still getting over a bit of a nasty chest infection, so... I do apologise for the coughing. Hopefully the filter on the mic is catching most of it. Right, handing in some missions.
Getting on the wrong side of the law.
So, aerogel. Yeah. Pretty much every time I turn in a mission, I always go for the materials if they're available. Because I'm always looking to upgrade more kit and try out new things. So, anything like that is worth it. We still get little bits of rep and money along the way. I'm not too asked about rep or money. They're nice to have. But I'm not really aligned to anybody in particular, so I mostly want the bits that I need. Let's just have one quick little look at this mission board and see if there might potentially be the things we're after. Operation manual, no. Yeah, they're still not offering the test data. Yeah, we're not getting any of the other materials that I'm kind of in need of at the moment, so let's buggy on back to my carrier. I'm going to go swap into one of my more conflict zone oriented ships. And it's got a lovely HUD setup now, thanks to the EDHM UI mod. Still tinkering with the one in this. I'm considering making a few changes to the HUD mod I've got in this ship, but I liked the colour scheme, so I wanted to have it on the ship for a while. I might change it over to something else, but for now, right, let's buggy back to my carrier. Launch. I'm going to go jump into one of my mambas, I think. Thank you, love. You're always so polite. Some of the station controllers can be a little bit snotty. She's always lovely. Where are we going? Over there.
Frameshift drive charge.
Let's jump. It's only 200 light seconds. That's not far.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Slow down a little bit. Yeah, I'll land here. I will swap ships. I will go and do, I think, a medium conflict zone. I'm sure there was a couple of them loitering around here. And then that will probably take us up to 3 hours. And then I'll probably have another little tea break then, and then maybe do another hour or so after that. We haven't got gravity well on that planet yet. There we go. We're speeding up, finally. I think it's really worth trying to use the Super Cruise overcharge. You've only got to go like 200 light seconds. You'll just end up doing a massive loop of shame. Further than you had to go in the first place. Right, here we go. Right, I'm going to swap over into the Disco 3000, I think. This is one of my ridiculous synthwave themed ships. Yeah, I might tinker with the colour scheme on this ship at some point. Take a bit of the red out. I think there's a bit too much of it. And again, the paint job is black and white, so I might try and find a nice colour theme somebody's made that's a bit more grayscale. Right, back home. Close enough to... There we go.
Access granted. Please proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
Thank you, my dear. Right, pad 11. There it is.
Landing gear deployed. Scan detected.
Go. Right, what are we doing? Carrier services. Let's swap ships.
Greetings, Commander. We are glad to have you.
Need to get rid of the limpets first. Bin off the limpets, because the other ship's not got any cargo space. Bum, bum, bum. Where are you in the ship list? Disco 3000. There you are. So I might give you a go, and then I might give the Laser Raptor a go after that, but Disco 3000. You are going first, because you are all burst lasers and a great big corrosive machine gun. Yeah. Let's jump in the disco ship. With its disco colours. Beautiful. Right. Bum bum bum. Fire groups are all set up properly. It is only primary weapons. It is all just shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot and go fast. That's all this ship is about. Conflict zone, medium, right there. Beautiful. Right. Let's just do a quick check. Make sure it's all done up nicely. Wicked. Away we go. Yeah, that EDHM UI mod is very, very fun. It does some very pretty things to your dashboard in these ships.
Please confirm. Please watch for traffic during departure.
And my night vision in this ship is pink. just because I haven't really edited this theme yet, but away we go. No, actually, I probably do want. Yeah, we'll find out when we get in a fight what I need to set my pips to. Be a good idea getting rid of it. Ah, hello, Deanna. I forgot you were in this ship. Right.
All clear. Take care, Commander.
Yeah, right, we'll jump into this conflict zone. See how well this goes. So I was playing in the, in some... Ooh, going too fast. I was playing in some low intensity ones the other day, just to get the feel back. Who have we got? Poya Workers' Party versus Crimson right, so... A Workers' Union versus the local mob. I'll fight for the local Workers' Party, I think. I like fighting for the good guy. And I tend to hunt pirates rather than work for them. Crimson General Network sounds pretty piratey to me. Right. I can't remember what the difference is between the conflict zone sizes. Pardon me, just need to cough my guts up for a second. Hang on. Right, there we go. I can't wait for this chest infection to go away. Yeah, right, we will side with the United Kapoya Workers' Party. Right, there we go. Right. Get them weapons out, ready to go. Oh, there we go. Kapoya Workers' Party. Cool. Right, where's a target? Where's a good target? What have we got? Ooh, an anaconda. Hello. There's your power plant. Yeah. Let's have a bit of night vision so I can see all the things flying around in the dark. And enjoy the pink colour scheme. Yeah, man. Let's get through that field. Oh, you little... Bloody shield boosters. Come on. That's your shields almost down. Almost down.
We have enemy spec ops in the area. Stay alert.
Oh, that was the wrong button. Ah, damn, I almost had the shields down then. Pressed the wrong fucking button on the control pad. Well, may as well put the machine gun away for a second. Come on. You almost had shields down. Oof. Oh, so you've got plasma as well, do you? You know what? Just put everything into it. Get those shields down. Ah. I'm not averse to dirty tactics occasionally when someone's giving me grief. Yeah, you're running away now, aren't you? Where's that power plant? Let me get to your power plant. There we go. Right in the top of his ship. Ah. Yeah. Shields are holding, it's fine. Peachy. Let's put a bit more into weapons. Yeah. There we go. Oh, look, he's done for. Sweet. Cool. Right, who's next?
Nicely done, Commander.
Ooh, a vulture. Let's go for him. I keep pressing the wrong button. Just swapped them around the other day. I've not gotten used to it yet. Damn it, keep pressing that wrong button. I'll remember the right control eventually. Get here. That's your power plant gone. Boom. Someone shooting me from behind. You. There we go. Hey, I pressed the right button that time. Right, your power plant's stashed in the back. I need to get... Ah, what the hell? Yeah. It's fine. Oh, there's a whole gang of them. Ooh, hello. That's getting a bit spicy. Who's that hitting me? Shields. You know, so I can afford to take a bit out of my engines. This shit is pretty fast. So, what else have we got here? What have we got right in front of me? Who's that? You. Get over here. Ooh. Hang on. Who's attacking me? Anyone? No, it looks like they're still attacking me. Oh, and a straight shot. Oh, sweet. Yeah, ooh. Plasma. There we go. Let's get some corrosive damage in you. Ooh, cheeky. Get to your power plant. Hang on, bugger. Come on. Oh, cheeky. I'm not gonna save you though.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Who's close by? Oh, that's a little quick. Yeah. Quick little bugger, isn't he? Not adverse to flying backwards, shooting you in the face. Who's that? Challenger. Let's have you. Get into that power plant. Yeah, I like blowing the power plants up before the ship explodes. Before the hull goes.
You're on a roll, Commander.
Who else have we got? It's all vultures and... Ooh, where are you? Plants. Ah, there you are. Defeat enemy Spec Ops wing. Oh, is there a Spec Ops crew around here somewhere? Oh yeah, I forgot about them. Oof, that was close. Oi! Yeah, I can tell.
Another one down.
Spec Ops Wing Beta, Gamma, Delta. Oh, who's shooting me? You are. They're a little nasty crew, aren't they? Let's give him a go.
We can't let him win.
Try and separate you from the pack. Or the whole pack just gonna come and try and have me off. Put all the guns into him. Get through that shield a bit quicker. Get behind me. I've got everybody's attention now. Oh well. Oh dear. Shields are down. So it is nearly. Ah, so it is. Get in there. Put some power back into those shields. Yep, I can tell. Oh. Point defense is for. Yes. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm only down to 76. I've had worse. Who's that shooting me? You. Get away from me. Where is your power plant? There's your shields gone. Can I get into your power plant? Yeah. Let's get nailed. Someone else is shooting me. Yeah. This guy will be dead in a second. It's alright, love. Oof. Right. Who is that attacking me? I don't think we're actually going to win this one. The enemy seem to be doing quite a bit. You need to settle down. Shields are down, aren't they? Yeah. All good. Where have they gone? There they are. whatever. Right, cool. There's the shields back online. Boom. Yeah, I lost 30% of my hull, so I'm not doing that great. Who are you? Oh, you're a spec ops. May as well go for you. Let's try and get you off the map. Just get that shield down. I can always reload. Always buy more bullets. Just get that shield down. Ah, damn it. Don't you try and slip away. There we go. Go on, stop spamming chaff. Yet. And there it goes, there's chaff again. You're gonna run out of it eventually. Come on. Get through that hole. Good.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Who's that? You. Who are you? Who's the tiny little viper? Don't you try and bail. Thank you. Oh, there's one more spec ops left. Can I get that guy? Oh, I think we might maybe turn this fight around nearly. Are you the last spec ops guy? Soon find out. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's him done. Sweet. What else have we got?
You got him. Well done, Commander.
Oh, cool. Mission complete. Let's victimize you for a few more seconds. last little kill. Cool. Right. A bit of damage, but we won. I'm satisfied with that result. Let's head back to my carrier. Yeah, because that's taken us to about 3 hours. Cool. Thought so. So yeah, let's bounce back to my carrier. I'm gonna swap over to another ship. And I think I might go and do some on-foot conflict shenanigans. Yeah, first I'm gonna head back to the carrier and swap over and decide what ship I'm gonna use, because I'm just gonna take a ship to fly over to a station, so it can be any ship really for this bit. Speed up slightly. Now, what other ships have I done the interiors of, or the HUD colour schemes? Ooh, I might jump. Into my laser raptor. Pardon me. Right. Back from the coughing fit. Let's land at the carrier. What ship should I hop into? I suppose it doesn't really matter, because I am going to... I'm only going to fly over to the station anyway and get a military taxi from there and go do some shooty. Right, nearly there. I must have gotten too close to... Is there a planet really close by? Oh, we are quite close to a sun, aren't we? That explains the gravity well. Let's get rid of the night vision. Don't need that.
Communications established.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to a carrier, Commander.
Docking permission.
Clearance granted. Move directly to your coordinated path.
Where are we going? 12. Ooh, landing gear. I always forget about the landing gear.
Scan detected.
Yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
Fantastic. Now services. Oh, in fact, actually, I will leave that for a second. What views have we got? I'll go with that one for now. Right, just gonna leave the screen like that for a second while I go for a quick bio break. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. So see you soon. Right, come on. I am back again. So, what were we doing? We were picking another ship to jump into. Just to fly over to the station, because why not? So, we've been playing with Disco 3000. We have had a little go in. Do you mind not knocking things over in the background, please? What else did I set up colour schemes in? You know what, I might just jump into one of my other members. This is my other favourite one, the Laser Raptor. It is just completely armed up with lasers and plasma accelerators. And a fuel scoop. So, it's essentially kind of got infinite ammo. I like using this one occasionally. Alright, there we go. Right, now we've got another new pretty colour scheme. How was this one actually set up? Scan on that. Data links on everything else. Oh yeah, it only really had the one fire group for killing stuff and the other one's just for flying around space. Didn't really need to swap anything over in this build. Not that I'll be doing much fighting with this one, I don't think, because we're just going to fly over to... Where was it? Wilhelm Station. We'll pop over there, and hopefully they're offering some on-foot shooty missions. It's Parado X just subscribed. Thank you very much. Right, where is this station we're looking for? Let's get away. I also need to put my landing gear away. That would be helpful. There we go. Wilhelm Station. Yeah, you can get some really cool looking colour schemes out of this HUD UI mod thing. It's pretty sweet.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, we've got Holly in this one again. I never remember which computer voice I put on which ship. Yeah, I've got a small collection of members. I'm a big fan of the Zorgon Peterson ships. I like the flashy sports car designs. As stupid as that is. Right, where's the front door gone? The front door is on the side that I'm not, obviously. Where's the front door? Yeah, it's all the way, it's obviously on the other side, isn't it? We'll go around. There's the front door. Oh, and we got to the right side. Now, can you pick up the same kind of like massacre missions that you will do for a regular conflict zone for the on-foot ones before I go and actually sign up for the conflict zone? I've not actually checked that. That's one thing I'm not too familiar with. There we go. 38. What colour is the...
All regulatory protocols before commencing docking procedures, Commander.
The night vision is just a regular colour on this build. Or on this HUD theme.
Landing gear
Yeah,
deployed.
we might change that. Where are we going? 38. Out and back. Really? Right.
Contact confirmed. Engaging docking restraints. Welcome to the station, Commander.
Thank you, love. You're always so nice. Alright, let's have a little nosy upstairs. Please, robotics. Do robots will ever make an appearance as NPCs in this game? Well, good that we haven't seen anything of the Thargoids beyond the ships yet, to be honest. So, I'm guessing there's fighting to be had.
You want to make a difference, this is where you...
Yeah, there's fighting to be had. Cool. So, are there conflict zone missions that I can take? Like if I was going into a ship one. Does it work the same way, or does it not? Smuggling, shutdowns, no, it doesn't look like it works the same way. Because those all just go and kill people at a location, aren't they? Yeah, travel to a place, kill a dude. Person is well equipped. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, what's that? Oh, Shadow Realm Initiative. Is that the same? I don't think that is the same, is it? Oh no, because that's in a different system. Oh. Oh well, I thought there'd be missions that might correlate to the on-foot conflict zones, but oh well.
You always need to be ready to put your training to use, soldier.
I've got...
Earned in blood and
might have things.
full.
Have I got things? Oh, I've got some things. There we go. Log them. Yeah, let's enlist for a fight. Where should we go for a fight? Grab your gun and do your part. Let's just go to the closest one. Be over quicker. We will... what have we got? We've got low, we've got medium. I've done a bunch of low ones. What is a medium one like? Is that it? Or...
I don't think any of us can claim
is the game bugging out on me? Oh, no, there we go.
You ask me, sometimes it's
Let me
worth looking for
confirm.
trouble.
Report to the
before it
dropship
finds
for
you
transport.
instead.
Right, groovy, thank you. Bearing for departure. Yeah, man. There we go. Sweet. Need to make sure to swap over to my other suit. We're on the way there. Marley Stark. It's the... Is it at the back? I don't remember. Yes, it is at the back with these ones. No obvious sign that it's at the back, but it is apparently. Do load out. Dominator suit. Thank you. Cool, so that's got all my beefed up guns. I've just ticked over onto soldier in my mercenary rank, so hopefully a medium foot conflict zone will help with that a little bit. We're on 3 hours 28 minutes, so yeah, I'll probably do this on foot conflict zone, and then maybe head back to the carrier, and maybe call it quits for an evening there, because it's getting quite late where I am now. But
Frameshift drive charging.
we'll squeeze one more conflict zone out of this.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah, because it's 1 o'clock in the morning where I am now, so it's quite late.
Orbital flight engaged.
Of course we're fighting in the dark. Give me a battle in the daytime. This ain't... hello, Attila. Pinter, this ain't me flying. This is the, Frontline Solutions taxi. I do have a Vulture. Don't fly it as often as I should do, really. But, no, this ain't me flying. I am just a passenger. On the way to a fight. But hello, and welcome to the stream. And just in time for a bit of on-foot combat. I don't think I've done one of the medium foot combat zones before, so this might go pear-shaped.
We have enemies to put down. We're close. Get ready to deploy. Move it now!
Yeah, right. That was a good landing. Pardon the coughing. Still getting over a bit of a chest infection. Right, where's the action happening? Oh, I see grenades getting thrown. Let's see. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, rocket launchers. That's good. Who else has got rocket launchers?
Reinforcements are touching down. Enemy commanders called in backup.
Ooh, cheeky, loads of them. Switch my gun for a bit, just for a bit more fun.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
I'm stuck on the roof. Get off! I want to get off the roof.
Foxtrot signal is
I want
online.
running away.
Enemy support has arrived. Charlie has come online. Enemy engaged in Charlie.
Oh my gosh, down there. Who's up here? Ooh.
Stock up Echo for us.
Oh, that's my guys. We all clear over here. Looks like we are.
Delta is now online.
Oh, there they go.
Reinforcements are touching down. Enemy command has called in backup. Charlie was secured. Foxtrot is ours. We're pushing the enemy back. Don't give them an inch. Reinforcements have arrived. Echo has lit up. Bravo is online.
And you.
Delta has been captured. Enemy command has called in backup. Charlie has come online.
Yips. We're just standing here.
We've claimed Bravo.
Good.
Reinforcements
Let's go, boys. I'll just use one of them for now. Ooh. Who was that? Oh. You. Sneaky git.
Engaged in Charlie. Enemy forces
Ow.
inbound.
Sneaky. Out the way.
Reinforcements
Damn, I
have
think the
arrived.
grenades left. You are in the way
Reinforcements are coming in hot.
of my laser gun.
Enemy has claimed Charlie.
Ooh, geez.
Outlet is now online.
Where's
Reinforcements
the...
are touching
Ah,
down.
there we
Enemy
go.
forces inbound. Support needed at Delta. Recharging.
Where are we going? Where's the fight happening? You know what? Probably be a good idea to put my torch on. Ooh. Bullets. Ah. Is that above me? Or is that behind me? I think that's above me, isn't it?
Captured. We're pushing the enemy back.
Yeah, there's stuff happening up here. Ooh, there's a whole
Reinforcements are touching down.
gang of them. Ooh dear. Ooh dear.
Alpha point secured.
Ooh, I'm getting away
Bravo
from that for a
is
second. That was a bit hefty.
Charlie has come online. Shield online. Suit fully charged.
Where have they all gone? There they are.
Firefighting progress with Echo. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Oh dear. Yeah, I'm still not the best at this yet. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Fantastic. Oh, typical. Get down.
Enemy support has arrived.
Where is the ammo thingy?
Alpha is now online.
There we go. Wicked.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Enemy engaged at Charlie.
Nice. Right. Give me one to shoot. You guys can capture as many points as you like. I don't want to shoot things. Oop. There we go. Bye.
Enemy engaged at Charlie. Enemy forces inbound. Charlie was secured. Reinforcements inbound. Delta is now online. Keep it up. The enemy's on the back foot. Enemy support has arrived.
Ooh, didn't even see directly behind me. Ooh. Down. What was that grenade? Anything I can use? Shield projectors. I don't know how to use them properly.
Reinforcements are touching down.
Oh, here they come.
Delta has been captured. Claim Bravo. Foxtrot signal is online. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Shots are being exchanged at Alpha. Charlie has come online. Reinforcements have arrived.
Get down. Oop. I'll defuse the ground yourself. That'll be fine.
Enemy forces inbound. Alpha point secured. Foxtrot taken by the enemy.
Have we got any goodies
Reinforcements
I
inbound.
can
Delta is now online.
pick up? There's no
Bravo is online.
ammunition. I mean, that's always good to have, but... Oh, that's reinforcements.
Charlie was secured.
Oop, what
Enemy
was that?
reinforcements are
Oh,
exhausted. Take
objective
out the rest.
complete.
Foxtrot signal is
Down.
online.
Right, we are down to the last few.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Where are they? There they are.
Support needed at Delta. Delta is in enemy hands.
Cover me! I gotta move! Thanks!
Foxtrot taken by the enemy.
Nice.
Alpha is now online. Only one enemy remains. Take them out.
They're down to the wire. And they're down.
Enemy
Sweet.
force eliminated. That's a solid victory. Collect your reward back at base.
That's a lot of them. Come on then. I'll call the drop kit back in. What's that? Attila Pinter, wish your karma could do this, but you don't also do a lot of on-foot combat. To be honest, I've not been doing much of it for very long. I just scrounged up enough bits to upgrade it to max, to level 5. But yeah, I just need to get some of the proper engineered upgrades for it next. Yeah, that was pretty good. I didn't die that time. That wasn't too bad. I managed to make it all the way through the fight. What are we on? 3 hours and 40 minutes. I might squeeze in another on foot fight then, before I knock off for the evening, because we're already back at the station. So yeah, I might squeeze in another conflict zone, and then we'll call it quits after that. Yeah, that was pretty good, that. Yeah, Frontline Solutions, they seem to be a fan of using vultures as their dropships. Yeah, I need to get the bits to upgrade these guns a little bit. I want more ammo in the guns themselves. Right, wicked. Right, we have arrived. Can I get off now? Cool. Where's the way back in? There it is. Right, don't go anywhere, love. I will be back in a second. Go and grab me another mission. I might try out on the high level, it was high level ship combat zones. Are there any high level
You're looking for combat experience? This is ready to see some
conflict
action.
zones?
You want to cash in your bonds?
May as well while I'm here. Have you got any other fights going on? So we've got what's on that planet? That planet is low and medium. That planet is low. That planet is low and low. That is also low. And we've not got any. We've not got any high level fights. That's a shame. I was hoping with something a bit tougher.
You've got the tools. You've got all you need.
I not view the map. I want to know what side of the planet I'm landing on. Yeah, that's annoying. Well, let me see the planet. Well, we'll just go into the low one on that side. Go to a different location. Yeah, sweet.
Want to confirm. Report to the dropship for transport.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'll just go quickly do a low one, and then we'll call it quits for the evening. I might squeeze in another elite dangerous stream on Friday evening. Or Saturday, if I've got the time. Because I usually do more Space Engineers stuff on Sundays, building robots and things in Space Engineers. But I'm just trying to find the right days to squeeze in Elite Dangerous streams into my regular schedule. I'm thinking either Fridays or Saturdays for Elite Dangerous. Maybe Saturdays, because I can possibly just sit here chilling, streaming all day. Whereas during the week I tend to do evenings and stuff. But I'll figure that out. If anyone that's watching wants to drop in the chat what day they think would be best for streaming this regularly, more than willing to take suggestions. Yeah, right, let's fly over here and do one more little fight. Then I'm probably going to go to bed after that because it's getting quite late.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Right, take us to the fight, Wolf. Please be on the light side of the planet. Please be on the light side of the planet. Please be on the light side of the planet. It's gonna be in the dark. Oh, we might actually be fighting sort of in the light. That'd be nice. I think I'm actually going to get to fight without having to turn my torch on. Nice and spacious inside the cab of this Vulture for such a small ship. And how you keep it pressurised with such thin walls. We are literally just about in the sunlight. If that sun was any lower, we would be casting shadow. Right, away we go. Cool, I'm going to play with my machine gun a bit more, because I quite like the Karma. They seem to do about... They seem to be about as effective as each other, realistically. Ooh, ow, that's my feet. Every time I hit the deck, I damage my shield a little bit. Where are we going? Where's the fight? There it is. Down. There's someone screwing around back here. Yeah, knew it. Ooh. All clear again. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, ooh.
Enemy commanders called in backup.
Yeah, I see them.
Understood. Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Charlie was secured.
Where are you going? Oop. There's crappy shooting.
Signal is online.
Where are you going?
Enemy has captured Bravo. Enemy
Ooh, we've
forces
got a plasma
inbound.
rifle. Just a second.
Reinforcements have arrived. Delta has been captured. Charlie has come online.
Ow! Kick at me with a pistol.
Echo has lit up.
Ah, if they're all coming down the stairs, that was a waste of some grenades. Oh, bloody hell, there's loads of them. Where are all my backup? Oh, you're all mincing about up here.
Reinforcements inbound. Enemy support has arrived. Foxtrot is armed.
Anybody not mincing about?
Alpha is now online.
Get here. They're all screwing around up there, that's why. Who's... Oh, damn it. Oh, I'm out. Ooh! I
Reinforcements
wasn't
are touching
expecting
down.
that.
Shots are being exchanged at Alpha.
Where have you gone?
Enemy support has arrived.
Get down. Ammunition. Oh, my machine gun.
Gaining the upper hand.
So we landed in the light, but it's still pretty dark around here. Yeah. Is there a power thing around here that I can actually use?
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Oh, I'll just use a cell.
Suit fully charged.
Yeah.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
There's somebody down there. Where are they?
Enemy engaged at Charlie.
Ah. Where are they all? Oh, they're all over there now.
Charlie was secured. Reinforcements inbound.
That's where they are hiding.
Foxtrot signal is online. Alpha
And they've
point
already
secured.
gone in there, haven't they? Yes, they have.
Firefight in progress at Echo. Charlie has come online. Enemy forces inbound. Foxtrot is seeing combat. Get the guns over there. Reinforcements are touching down.
Are we clear? Ah. Energy cells. Thank you.
Enemy engaged at Charlie.
Oop.
Enemy engaged at Charlie. Foxtrot is armed. Enemy command is called in backup. Delta is now online. Reinforcements inbound.
Anybody else? Oop. Yeah. Ah, damn, don't have any grenades left. I don't have a lot of ammo left. Where are you? There you are.
Delta has been captured.
Get down.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Got the advanced reinforcements
Get
are ready
down.
to deploy. Enemy is playing Charlie. Foxtrot signal is online. Bravo is online.
Who's where and doing what? Oop. There we go.
Drop a echo for us. Reinforcements have arrived. Enemy support has arrived. Delta is now online.
You lot can capture the thing, I don't care about that. I don't want to do this stuff.
Charlie has come online.
More of them dropping in. Oh, that was you. Sitting down there. Ooh, being cheeky.
Enemy command has called in backup. Delta has been captured. Alpha is now online. The enemy has captured Bravo.
Damn it.
Foxtrot signal is online.
Uh-huh.
Enemy forces inbound. Enemy engaged at Charlie.
Where? Oh, over here somewhere.
Enemy engaged at Charlie. Alpha point secured. Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Oh, they're in that building. How do I get in that building?
Delta is now online.
It's fine, we've got field cells. Or energy cells.
Alpha is now online. Enemy forces inbound. Reinforcements have arrived. Delta has been captured.
Nope, out of ammo. That's why we've got the backup gun.
Foxtrot signal is online. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
Nope. Got you.
Alpha point
Ammo.
secured. The remaining enemy targets are on their own. Eliminate them.
Ah.
Echo is lit up. Reinforcements are ready to deploy. One enemy remaining. Hunt him down.
Who's right here?
No more enemies left. Looks like the day is ours. Head back to base for your reward.
We won.
Pressurized environment.
Right. We won. Fantastic. Let's head back to the station. Oh, pretty good result. Yeah, I quite like this armor. I think this is my favourite gun.
Extraction request.
Cool, right, we'll jam back to the station. I'll head back to my carrier. And I'll probably wrap it up for the evening. So that's been 4 hours worth of Elite Dangerous fun. So yeah, we'll head back here. I do think I need to look into getting some of those overcharged frame shift drives for some of my other ships. I quite like it on the Mandalay. Quite a nifty little feature to have. But it is going to mean re-engineering a new new FSD from scratch, which is quite a bit of materials. You sure you know what you're doing, love? Kind of all over the show, though. Okay, having a moment. Right, cool. Awesome. Right, let's get back in my ship. Let's head back to my carrier. I do need to find somewhere where I can go pirate hunting properly. I've not found. I suppose there's the hazardous res rings that were in that system I was in the other day. Yeah, I've not found a decent source of pirate hunting missions since I came back to Elite Dangerous. Yeah, I'll try and find them for the next stream, because I do enjoy a bit of pirate hunting. One of my favourite things to do. Right, where are we going? Let's turn in those bombs. We may as well.
You ready to put your training to use?
No, it's a bit late. I would like to do more, but it's time to go to bed. Alright, cool. I might see you again very soon, mate. Let's head back to my ship. Back to the Laser Raptor. And if anyone gets the reference, feel free to drop it into the chat. Yeah. Where are we? We're at the front on the number, aren't we? Groovy. Oh, frame rate's going a little bit wonky. Let's head back to my carrier. Hopefully the frame rate will settle down in the meantime. Oh, there we go. Seems to have sorted itself out.
Take care when leaving the station.
Thank you, love. I was polite as ever. Go on. We're going that way. There we go. We're out of mass lock. Fantastic.
3, 2, 1, engage.
No new interesting messages, really. No, that's all fine. No. Those conflict zones help my soldier rank a little bit, on my mercenary rank. I'll try and get that up to elite as quickly as possible. But yeah, I also noticed, like I said, that you can get your elite ranks above elite now. There's like some prestige level thing to it, so I wonder how far that goes. Right, here we go. Coming into land. At my faithful old fleet carrier. Which I've had pretty much, well, since the day that fleet carriers became a thing. Because I was there laughing my arse off when they had that issue with duplicate carrier IDs and people not being able to get their carriers because other players with the same IDs had the... Yeah, it was a whole big thing. They had to completely redo the license plate numbering system for all of the fleet carriers. Because I believe the devs hadn't taken into account the PlayStation and Xbox IDs, and all being essentially duplicates of the PC ones, and it was a whole big mess for like a day. Right, let's get landed.
Clearance granted. Move directly to your allocated path.
Where are we going? Pad 11, as usual.
Landing gear deployed.
So, Ruby, let's land here then. Ooh.
Scan detected.
Contact confirmed. Hangar crew is ready.
Let's disembark
All
then.
services are available for use, Commander.
Okie dokie then.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Yeah, love. It's all good. Right then, so I am going to pretty much leave this stream here for now, because that's been about 4 hours and it is nearly 2 o'clock in the morning where I am, so yeah, I'll be back for this probably either Friday or Saturday. I will schedule in another stream somewhere and we'll do a little bit more exploring the galaxy and try to find places to have good fights, basically, because that's my thing. So yeah, thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, thank you for all the people that have followed and subscribed on Twitch and YouTube, and I'll be back in a few days for some more. So yeah, thank you for watching, and goodbye for now.